Alrighty, everybody, what's up? I'm back with another day of Spyro grinding. Feeling good here. Feeling chill. I might throw on the tank top today. Call me crazy, but yeah, you know, type a letter. We said T yesterday, so what's the next one in the alphabet? QRST U. Type a letter U in the comments because you are a fucking legend, and I love you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, of course. I'll leave you a heart if so. Anyways. Let's get the... Ooh, I'm digging the tank top vibes today. Feels nice. I feel good today, everybody. If you saw yesterday's stream, you'll know that yesterday was not a great day for me, energy-wise, Spyro-wise, everything. But today I feel a lot better. Today I slept better. I feel good. And so I'm hoping for some good stuff here, you know? So let's head on over to... oh, it looks like I fucked up here. I need to do the cheat code. One sec. And then I gotta teleport over to Clifftown, do a couple mamas. Just do a couple mama proxies to, you know, to make me want to cry real quick. To ruin all my hopes and dreams. Me so horny. Hey, welcome, guys. What's up, Needles, Rabby, Elucidark, Macy. What's up, Jack Tanguay? Yeah, me so horny. Try not to hate yourself. Good play. I like that idea. Let's try that. A novel idea for sure. All right, let's do this IL here. Let's drink some coffee. Cheers.
You've reached the highest point in Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere.
Coffee chuggers in the chat. Where you at?
I'd use that whirlwind. There.
Just pure black. Pure black coffee. Guys, we are, you know, and I'll be periodically mentioning this throughout today, but we are down to 589 subs. If any of you guys have been enjoying the grind, especially if you're watching on YouTube and you have like Amazon Prime and shit, feel free to click on the Twitch, link to the Twitch stream and hit me with a Twitch Prime. That would go a long way for me. But anyways, let's keep doing this IL here. How close am I to getting to sub 36? It's actually a sub 37, you know, equals 36, but, you know, semantics. How close am I? I'm, pretty close. I don't know. I've definitely been on pace for it, going into Rat Proxy, like a handful of times at this point. Maybe like 3 to 5 times. Over the course of the last like 2 months since I got my last record. So, you know, and of course I've had tons of, you know, 36 paces die in Magic Crafters, Beast Makers, so on, so forth. Like pretty much every day I get like at least a run or two that is world record potential into Magic Crafters or Beast Makers. But, you know, that's really not saying much. In my IMO opinion, because like that doesn't really account for your gem count, you know. Like it's one thing to rush through the game and miss a bunch of gems, it's another thing to like have a strong gem count. So a pace isn't really pacing until you're like out of Metalhead with solid gems, you know what I mean? And that is very rare, I will say. I think I've only ever done that on 36 pace like maybe, I don't know, 5 to 10 times ever. So yeah, I mean, you know, it's not like a common occurrence that I'm like about to get a 36 or anything, but I think the paces are promising enough. I think there's hope. I don't think it's like a lost cause or anything. I'm as close as I can hope to be, in other words. Cheers. But yeah, guys. Please, if you have any, I don't mean to be an e-beggar here or anything, but if you have any monies to spare, I would love to get my sub count back up to 600 on Twitch. We're at 589 right now. What's up, Time Trap? Drinking black gold? Hey, man, cheers. Same. I got the pure black coffee right here. You're gonna be the first to say this in stream since you've seen my other videos. Damn ads. You're definitely not the first to say any of that, but thank you for being here, Taze. How often is Sparks the reason I end up off pace? I'll answer that in a second. Cody asks, how am I feeling better today? And the answer is hell fucking yeah. I feel great today. Definitely feeling like I can do a bit of a longer grind, a little bit more intense of a grind. I feel good today. Also, I'm planning, fun fact, I'm planning on going to a Melee tournament after stream today. I'm not going to enter into it, because registration is going to like close while I'm streaming, but I am going to go over and just, you know, hang out, vibe out, drink some beers. It's at a brewery, so looking forward to that. Gonna meet up with a couple friends there. Yeah, feeling energized. Thank you for the good vibes, Kieran. So yeah, the question Alex asked is, how often is Sparks the reason I end up off pace? Not often. You know, the way I look at Sparks is kind of different, I think, than how maybe you guys look at Sparks. Because, now correct me if I'm wrong on this, but you guys are like, oh, Sparks missed that. Oh, it's Sparks' fault. You guys are always blaming Sparks, right? Correct? Tell me if I'm right. Oh, like this. Oh, Sparks missed that. Or hold on. Wait, I'm trying to intentionally miss stuff. Dude, I'm like bad at intentionally missing stuff. Dude, I'm like too good at grabbing stuff. Oh, but anyways, Sparks, what the heck? Sparks missing everything. That's what you guys sound like. And I get it, because as a casual player, there are definitely some situations you can be in where like you're standing like pretty close to gems, like especially compared to the other two games. And it's like Sparks is just not grabbing them, or you're like slightly above them and Sparks doesn't see them, or you're behind a wall, like a corner. Stuff like that. Yo, Super Cake, UCF, and Joni's Dream Space, thank you for the subs and for kicking off the hype train. Guys, once again, we're doing a little sub goal right now, so if we can get up to, we're at, I think, 591 or something like that, 590 something. We just need 10 more before 600. If we can get 10 more subs, I'm taking off the shirt and doing 20 push-ups, all right? That's my promise. Anyways, thanks, guys. So anyways, all that to say that, like, I don't get frustrated by Sparks as much as the casual player would, because Sparks' mechanics are actually surprisingly consistent in this game. There are some quirky things where it looks like he should grab stuff, but he doesn't, but you can learn what those things are and account for them, especially once you learn like an actual route. Like you'll notice I do the exact same route through every level, so it really gives you a good after doing that so many times, you really get a good grasp of where you can stretch the movement for Sparks and where you have to be a little closer to gems. So to answer the question, no, I don't usually like lose runs because of Sparks, but you know, I'll definitely, you know, have some near misses, you know, for sure. But it's never anything like catastrophic. Usually, like when I miss stuff in this game, I consider it like an execution error on my part, not like a, oh, Sparks is being a bitch. But that's just how I look at it. So hopefully that's enlightening. But yeah, I wouldn't say I like lose runs to Sparks very often. Thank you for another gift, Super Cake. I chugged the rest of my coffee in your honor, man. Thank you for hyping up the hype train. Yeah, the Charm Ridge is town square. Yep. What's up, Hope? Yeah, Alexander. So hopefully that's my perspective on Sparks is enlightening to you. It's just a question of experience with the engine. Or in other words, it's a question of like where you're placing your blame, you know? Yeah, you get it. What's up, Wiz? Good morning to you. Starting on the chat thing today. Nice. Oh, just got the code. Very nice. Yeah, guys, so little update about, you guys remember how I used to have like a way better chat thing on screen than, like, right now it's just all white text, like your usernames aren't even colored or anything. We used to have a better chat, but then Wiz, story time here, Wiz actually found out that you could do HTML injection on the old chat that we were using, and you could like redirect it to like a porn site and shit. So we had to kind of retire that for the time being, and for the last month I've been using this other chat client that's just like way shittier, doesn't show like emotes or colored names or anything. But as of today, Wiz is now helping out HP and like kind of double teaming the new chat project, and it's gonna be, we're gonna have all of the RuneScape, like, you know, swirling like rainbow chats, you know, if you want to do it like that, or you know, all the different animated emotes, name colors, FFC, 7TV. We're gonna have all that stuff coming in the future, and hopefully, if all goes well, it'll be publicly like a publicly accessible app that you guys can download and use for your own streams as well. So that's the hope. Luckily, HP already made a lot of headway in terms of like building the actual foundation of that, and now it's just a question of cleaning up like security things and UI stuff. So really happy that Wiz is helping out with that now. Hopefully it helps not just me but like other streamers too. And speaking of which, there's HP. Welcome, man. All right, let's I'm about to do some runs here, man. I'm kind of feeling myself here. Let's go over to Wizard Peak because I did lose my record, my 1 world record pace yesterday here. So let's do an IL here, and then maybe just hop into runs after that. I don't feel like being too slutty with the practice. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna practice jump charging here, just to see if I like it. Yeah, I think if you do jump charge here, you gotta not hold a direction on the stick. Some jump charges are like that. Yeah, that is actually a little faster. Oh, I barely tried to catch the cooldown. You're not supposed to flame that first, Wizard. Choco, thank you for the 38 months. Love the fucking spinning whatever her name, Nancy. Love you. Thanks for the hype train. Guys, we're trying to get back up to 600 subs. We're at 592 right now. Only 8 more subs to go. If we hit the sub goal, I'll take off my shirt and do 20 push-ups, and that's a promise. All right? You guys know me with my gym bro fucking sub goaling. I'm trying to stay healthy during this grind, man. What's up, S Blank? You stumbled on the SGDQ run? My commentary is fantastic and infield force despite my barely pausing. Dude, thanks for that, man. Like, I really, you know, that message means a lot to me because I look back kind of regretfully on my GDQ performances. Because like the runs, not only were the runs kind of subpar, but I just feel like the vibes were off. Like, I was just like too nervously excited. I know some people like that, you know, or sort of like chatterbox vibes. But I don't know, like, I wish that my vibes were more chill, were more kind of just like relaxed and joking around with my commentators type of beat, instead of like, I don't know. I just wish I was more practiced for those runs and had a more chill commentary. But for what it's worth, I really do appreciate that. I mean, seeing a nice message like that, you know, reminds me that it isn't all bad, obviously. What's up, Getro? Thank you for the good luck. You haven't taken a dump in 2 weeks. I mean, you know, I would see a doctor if I was you. But obviously, like, most medication, from what I understand, most medication you can take for that is going to be over the counter anyways. So, I mean, I doubt there's much that a doctor can tell you that you can't just, you know, already figure out yourself. But you might as well go to a doctor. But, you know, this is not professional medical advice. Good luck. You'll figure it out. It's your new favorite emo. I'm glad to hear that. What's up, Adam? Good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. You fucked up the Wizard Peak backup supercharge? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't watch the whole run, but you got like what, like a 125 or something? So yeah, GG's to you. Have I eaten anything in 2 weeks? Oh, you're talking to the other guy. Yeah, I'd go to a doctor if I was you, but I'm not like a medical expert. I don't really care. I'm gonna stop talking about it. I mean, I care that you feel better. Slightly. I stumbled on your, I already read that, already read everything. Okay. I'm doing a good job keeping up with chat, everyone. Did you guys know that this dragon tells you a secret?
Listen carefully, Spyro.
You guys don't get to hear it. Alright, let's head over to, fucking Jock. Let's do a little Jock, and then do a run. Just cucking you guys on the dragons, you know. Uh-oh. Oh wait, the recovery? Okay, I was about to say, hold on, wait, this is actually a possible recovery. Oh, look at that. Mr. Steal Your Girl there. Oh wow, that somehow worked. Not my cleanest jock, but good recovery practice. I'm definitely in a good recovery headspace today. Okay, let's do a rat proxy and then let's do a run. That's what I'm thinking. You missed the 2014 any. You missed Saboom's any % grind. Understandable. That was close. That was a respectable attempt. Saboom's back. Oh yeah, has he been streaming the last day or two? He did embark on a grind like a couple weeks ago, like a week or two ago, but he was kind of like a little radio silence for a little while, from what I can tell. I haven't been keeping super close tabs on it, but is he grinding right now? GG's on that, or good on him. Good lucks to him. Yeah, I'll try it to the. I'm really bad at that. Do I watch Family Guy? I mean, like, I've seen, like, the first couple seasons of Family Guy. I wouldn't call myself a religious Family Guy viewer. What's up, Bluey? I like the Family Guy AI slop on Instagram, where Chris Griffin's like, ah! in like a robot voice. And he's like, I have a bomb! Ah! That's my favorite Family Guy. You watched my full any % world record, the commentary slaps. Dude, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm really happy with how that video came out. Glad you like it. Okay, that was a weird rap, but I'll take it. Whatever. Please say Jockeys without the D. Jocktees. That's better, right? Jockeys? Jocktees. How am I doing? Give me a score out of 10 on that pronunciation. Jockeys. Correct? I don't see how it could be any better of a pronunciation than that, to be honest with you. Dropped keys. Yeah. Dude, I can't get rat for shit. Oh, close. -5 out of 10, but dude, you can't pronounce it any better than that. I don't understand how you're supposed to pronounce it any better than that. Tough crowd. My usual jockeys is right. This is what you sound. You Americans pronounce the D. Oh, oui. Oh, s'il vous plaît. Oh, mamma mia. That's what you sound like, right? Fucking bitch. Oh, stupid American. Oh shit. I pronounce it right, dude. Don't act like I'm pronouncing it wrong for a second. I don't see it. Like, I think you're the one that's pronouncing it wrong. To be honest, Mr. France. What's up, Steven? Buongiorno. Thank you for the 51 months. 51. I think he spelled jockeys there. Thanks for the sub, man. Yo, Paplock, thank you for the good luck. All right, I'm stuck at. Let's do some runs. I'm getting into the rat madness here. What level would I like to live in? What's up, JT Lovecraft? Probably Dark Hollow. What's up, Dark Artist Company? Thank you for the good luck, and Elucidark as well. Wee. Well, whoop. Knock that over. I just finished my entire cup of coffee right there. Just knocked over my baby powder. Feeling good, feeling ready to game here. I'm gonna stand up for a moment, stretch. Probably refresh the game. All right. I got the Dagoth shirt today. Look upon the heart. Look upon the heart. Get a little stretch.
Oh, it's been peaceful here in the Five Worlds, or...
Today's gonna be a big grind today, everybody.
For a dragon.
I gotta fucking, I gotta gear up. I gotta mentally prepare.
Or is it...
I gotta wimp off here.
What about this Ganasty
No, I'm just kidding.
character?
But yeah, today hopefully is gonna be a good grind. I am gonna be going to a melee tournament after today's stream, but I'm not gonna cut off the grind early today. We're gonna stay dedicated. We're gonna stay focused on Spyro, and we're gonna get some good runs. So, wish me luck. Let's get into it.
Looks like I've got some things to do.
Don't forget to stretch your penis. Let's roll. I'm ready. What the fuck? That's fine. What's up, Joshy? Going for Nestor's Gate might be useful if in any look. I'll tell you this. Oh Jesus Christ! I dropped my controller. I'll tell you this, Adam. I got Nestor Skip for the first time in a run a couple days ago in any percent, and I saved 0 seconds. Even though I did, like, I skipped the fucking dragon in the Artisan's Homeworld. Granted, that's like the smallest time save of them all, but I saved literally less than a second from doing Nestor Skip. Like, I think Nestor Skip is only worth it in this category if you seriously are willing to reroute the entire run and like skip like a really big chunk and then collect gems elsewhere and like justify that with math and stuff. Otherwise, don't even bother. That's my advice. The flame charge. What's up, Sailor? Good luck on the runs, dude. Thank you. Good luck on the viewing. Good luck on the lurk. I need to start telling you guys good luck. It's hard out there for a Spyro chatter. Good luck watching my stream today, guys. God damn it, I fucking lost a second there. God damn it, dude. Sloppy artisans. But we're still locking in here. Still getting our sea legs. Good luck, Nasty. Good luck trying to kill me, Mr. Nasty. You're gonna need it. What's up, Resident Evil? Good morning to you. Yeah, today is kind of an early stream today, especially compared to yesterday. Trying to do a nice long grind today. We'll see how that goes. Any big cook-ups planned? I have some marinated, thinly cut beef that I have in the fridge right now. I'm gonna cook that up after stream. Some beef and rice. Salad type vibes, and then I'm gonna go to a melee tournament out in Richmond. I'm not gonna enter or anything, but I am gonna show up with a GameCube controller and a beer and a dream. No, I'm just gonna come hang out and see some friends. I'm still waiting for my fob to come in the mail. I ordered like a custom GameCube controller. And so that's gonna be like a little bit of a pet project for me. I'm gonna try to solder on like a jack onto it so I can calibrate it on a CRT and stuff like that. So that'll be a fun project. But still waiting on that to come in the mail. Did I watch Supernova? Yeah, I mean I watched all the VODs and stuff. What's up, Steven? You're tired? Go to sleep. I'm just kidding. Enjoy kicking back, my friend. There's a big guy at the end of the stage. You have no idea how he dies. Yeah, so that yellow guy, that's fine. I've answered that question like so much in the last couple days. That guy dies because there's a fan chest at the start of the level, and when you break a fan chest, the fan flies up and kills him. What's up, Polar? Dude, what? Fuck it, it just said no. Like, literally, that wasn't even a bad jump. Game just said no there. Hey, thanks for watching that, Alpha. First reset. Let's see if I can keep my patience. I need to do a cooking stream? No. No, I don't. You guys keep telling me I need to do, like, X thing content, X other content. But the couple of times I've ever done that, you guys just, like, don't watch it. So, like, you guys explain that to me. 3, 2, 1, go. You guys don't want, you guys say you want a cooking stream, you guys say you want tier lists, and then the views are like, so like, I don't know. Unless I really want to do those things, I don't plan on it. Yeah, no, it's okay. I don't mind answering stuff over and over. It's just with that particular question, it's just funny. I got that question like 2-3 times yesterday. What's up, newbie? I like that idea, Will. Thanks, Immovable. Yeah, you guys are like my cat meowing at me. Like, give me food, and then I give you food. You're like, I don't want to eat that. What are you talking about? It's literally you guys. have a good time doing mukbangs. Dude, I can't stand mukbangs. I mean, I got the mics for it. But no, I don't like the sound of people chewing. That's like the opposite of ASMR for me. What's up, Lumbage? Thank you for the prime, appreciate it. Oh, missed the jump again. I'm trying to get that jump charge there, slightly faster. Which level most resembles a Capri Sun? I don't know, you mean like the skybox? Probably like one of the Artisan's levels, like Sunny Flight or something. Yeah, you like ASMR. What are the good ASMR videos? What's the best kind of ASMR out there? What the fuck? That was cool. Cool trade. Spyro ASMR of just walking around. That, you know what? I honestly don't hate that idea for a video. It's just turn off the music and just like walk around and like, I don't know, it'd be tough because like a lot of the enemy if you turn off the music, a lot of what you have left over is like enemy noises, and those are like particularly loud. So
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been...
I don't know. I mean, you'd get like dragon shakes probably. The noise of like the fucking light levels as the timer runs out, it makes like a crystal noise. Stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe if I'm feeling super stoned, I'll make a Spyro sound effects ASMR video one day. See, because like crashing through boxes like that, like I would avoid that. Or like the explosion, like, you know, stuff like that. I have to avoid certain sounds for it to be like ASMR. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Do they really? I didn't even know that, Pete. Twilight Harbor ASMR. No, Alpha. Reignited Trilogy is like an entirely different physics engine from the originals. It's hard to compare, like, you know, gameplay-wise. Have I ever seen a chiropractor? I've been watching chiropractor videos, and honestly, like, I think for me, I look at chiropractic as like a last resort type of thing. Like if you've already, like if you have serious back problems and you've already met with a physical therapist, like I just feel like a chiropractor, like you got to be careful, you know, like it's just such a, I don't know if pseudoscience is the right word, and I'm also not saying it can't help people, but it's, I definitely would tread with caution when it comes to chiropractic. Yeah, it's kind of a scary thing if you don't like know exactly what you're getting yourself into. You see a couple ring dinger videos on YouTube, you think like, oh, that'd be great for me, and then they fucking like, you know, give you like permanent spinal damage, you know? Yeah, I'm not sold on it, you know? I'm really not sold on chiropractic. But I won't deny that it does probably help some people. But I don't have back problems like that, so I don't care one way or the other. Yeah, I like doing, you guys know what Hollywoods are? Where you like sit on the ground and like cross your legs and turn your back. Like you can even do that on a chair and like crack your spine that way. Like if you have some like basic like back, cracking, back cracking exercises like that, that basically does like a similar job to what a chiropractor is doing. A chiropractor is basically like a professional back cracker, you know? And at least you have more control over your own, like, you know, movements that way. What's up, Dr. Bradders? Thank you for the prime. Welcome. And Lumbage with the prime 5 minutes ago as well. Love you guys. What games am I casually playing? I got through San Andreas Los Santos, actually following the route correctly for the first time yesterday. It took me like 2.5 hours because I took like a food and multiple bathroom breaks, and I failed like several missions over and over. So there are a couple missions that I still need to practice in Los Santos, but now I think I'm ready to start learning Badlands. So yeah, I'm slowly learning the Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, any percent no major glitches route. So that's been my casual vibes lately. Also, I'm gonna go to a Melee tournament tonight and play friendlies and drink beer, so that's gonna be another casual fun thing for me. I'm gonna go, I've been chugging coffee, so I'm gonna go pee real quick and then I'll do another run. BRB. Bentley with the prime. Thank you for the 15 months, Bentley. Guys, we're 5 subs away from 600. If we can get 600, I'm taking off the shirt and doing 20 push-ups. BRB. Get to the screen. Fuck demo mode. Alright, let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. You're subbing for the 20 push-ups? I know this is gonna be kind of confusing for the people watching on YouTube. When I say like subs, I'm usually talking about Twitch subs, like the paid ones on Twitch. But thank you for subbing on YouTube. I do appreciate that. But I do consider YouTube memberships to be the equivalent of like Twitch subs. So whatever I say as like a sub goal, you can YouTube member and I'll count it. So if we get like 5 YouTube memberships right now, I'll do the fucking 20 push-ups, you know? But anyways, don't worry about it if you don't want to spend money. It's all good. Let's focus on the run. How did I manage the splash? What, from the peeing? It was fine. What's up, Derek? Thank you, thank you. Did I fall? Yeah, I fell in the toilet when I went pee. Common issue. I actually got a really rare. Uh-oh. Wow, that sucked. I got a really rare blue grab earlier. I didn't have to roll for it. I should have been paying attention. But whatever. It's fine. Just losing time and gems. Or losing gems, rather. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Work on my jump charge here. Dude, I keep, like, I press X a frame too early every time I go for that jump charge. Yeah, so true, Derek. So true. I'm missing everything here. Late on that flame. How have I been? Yeah, I've been good. Like, yesterday I was pretty fucking tired and over the grind. Pretty burnt yesterday, in all honesty, but today I feel a lot better, and so I'm hoping for a heartier, hopefully world recordable grind today. But overall, like, my overall emotions, regardless of speedrunning, have been good. I've been spending a lot of time on a new video. I've been working on learning San Andreas, any percent no major glitches. And I'm going to a Melee tournament tonight, so I would say I'm pretty occupied with fun, relatively fun thing. Of course, I've been spending a ton of time cooking and just chilling and, you know, on my phone and stuff as well, cuddling and spending time with Sarah. So that's basically my life. So yeah, I can't complain. Who do I play? I main Fox, but I'm not very good, so don't get your hopes up. What's up, Michael? Thank you for the tier 3 for 43 months. He says horseshoe titties. I really appreciate that. I think that gets us technically, no, that counts as 1 sub, but 6 sub points. So we still need 4 more subs to get to 600, but that actually gets us closer to 700 sub points. So whichever number we hit first, I'm going to take off my shirt and do 20 push-ups in between runs. But yeah, thanks, Michael. What's up, Jack? You enjoy life when you're more busy? Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know if I'd call myself, like, busy per se, but I just have things that I want to accomplish, you know, overall. Some days I do better than others in that regard, you know? Yesterday was a pretty uneventful day because I was just so tired. What's up, Safi? Thank you for the 11 months. Cute emote. I definitely don't consider myself like a super productive person, so just having like little small productivity goals is like half the battle for me, let alone actually doing the shit, you know? Oh, what the fuck? This is probably not gonna work. Wow, did you see how far I got pushed by the metal chests? That totally reset my momentum and basically fucked me over for that jump. That's why I charge jump through them, but sometimes, you know, you fuck up. Yeah, that chest really fucked me there. Is there some currency that allows you to buy subscriptions for 50 cents? I don't know what that is, but, if you have Amazon Prime, this goes to all my YouTube viewers. If you have Amazon Prime, you can click the link to my stream down below and subscribe basically for free. Or at least for no extra money out of your pocket. So that's like the closest thing to that you're talking about. Unless you're talking about me buying like subs and stuff, which is just stupid. buying subs for yourself. Like, let me just burn money and get scammed. That sounds great. What's up, Corpsey? How do a bunch of 1 and 0s make malleable images on a screen? You know, that was a thought that always tripped me out as a kid. That it's like, how does this fucking, like, you know, look, the stoner thoughts run deep for me. Even when I was a little kid, I'd be thinking, like, I'd be playing this game and I'm like, man, how do they account for every possible movement I could make? You know, and the truth is they don't, you know, it's like, they create an engine, but still, like, the fact that I can, like, control, like, you know, pixels on a screen like that, you know, it's like, how does that go from, like, 1s and 0s to me doing that? Like, it's kind of a mind fuck. I totally hear what you're saying. Yo, Dev, thank you for the Prime, appreciate that. For 3 months, and Casual Cassowary with the 11 viewer raid, welcome, welcome. Love you, Dev and Casual. Oh, thanks for the good lucks. Because, like, yeah, when I think in my head, it's like, okay, like, you know, I can understand how animation exists or movies and stuff like that. Because that's, like, something that's just, like, recorded, you know? Like, the 1s and 0s are finite, right? Like, when you make any piece of digital media. So how on earth can you make a piece of digital media that like, allows you to control it and do things that weren't foreseen within it, you know? There is obviously an answer to this, but, like, you know, just from, like, a little kid brain standpoint, it's like, the concept of, like, a video game is, like, just like, this makes no sense that this even exists at all. Like, it's like magic. No, the raid does the title screen music. That's the alert for raids. Jump charge. A little slow, but whatever. Yeah, S-blank. Yeah, like learning that's another mindfuck, is learning the difference between like an interlace signal and a progressive scan signal. Like what you just described as a progressive scan signal. But like on my CRT, it's like a bunch of like small lines like flying like super fast, like across, like it's just one line. Like this fucking fucks my head. Like that our eyeballs can't see how fast horizontal lines are moving, but it's just all that I see on my screen is one horizontal line just moving really quickly from the top to the bottom of the screen. The scan line. Like your eyes like play a trick on you whenever you look at a CRT, you know, or an interlace signal. Like, it's easier to imagine, like, pixels as, like, LEDs, like what you're saying, like, with progressive scan signals. It's like, okay, every pixel is, like, a, you know, different proportion of color, right? That makes sense. That's switching, you know, like, a bunch of millions of times, right? But with, like, just one, like, horizontal line of color that's just flying so fast that it just looks like, you know, a screen. Like, that shit is crazy. That's hard to visualize without, like, literally using, like, a slow-mo camera. Not to get too philosophical, but it speaks to the limitations of our vision. That there's so many things that we can't see in our world, you know? Like, think of like all the deadly, noxious gases that are just completely invisible, you know? Ever think about hooking my system up to a modern TV? I've tried playing this game like with an upscaler on a monitor. I don't like it. I prefer CRT. Ugh, god damn it. Get me out of there. Billy Bob, thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate that. Are we at 600? Yeah, we are 3 subs away from 600. Once we hit 600 subs, 3 more Twitch subs, then I'll take off the shirt and do 20 push-ups. That's my promise. Yeah, I don't think of CRTs as like janky. I think of them as like a truer signal than like plugging into an upscaler and then into a monitor. It's like it just feels like the signal is like being filtered through all this stuff and trying to show you something that like a CRT just shows you naturally. So it feels like not like physically speaking, it's like janky to move around a CRT. I know what you mean, but like the actual like picture on screen feels like a more true representation of this game to me, like on a subconscious level. I think that's part of why I prefer it. Send a test message or two here. Yeah, I mean, go ahead. Yeah, whatever messages you send that make no sense, I'll just assume that you're testing the Allura chat. It'll obviously have like no effect on my current chat right now, so it doesn't matter. What's up, Green Alien? On my restream chat. A lot of resets so far today, but part of the grind. But yeah, Green Alien, thank you for the prime, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, bro's gonna start typing in computer speak in my chat. Like, ah, yeah, that's just Wiz doing his thing. Wiz is just a human computer in my chat. A href equals testing. Oh, you fixed it? Nice. GG's. Yeah, 0001110. Can you dress as me for Halloween this year? Do I think people would get it? I don't think people would get it. I would find it a little weird, to be honest with you. But you can do it. I mean, I can't stop you. I'm not into this whole like idolizing like streamers thing. Like I don't want you to like look at me that way. Like I'm some character that you dress up as, you know, that's just like weird. Like, am I crazy for that take? Like, I mean, you can do it. Like, I don't care, but it's just like, why? You know? What's up, KH Guides? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I know. Like, how do you dress like me? You grow your hair out and wear like a tank top? Like, you say it like I'm like some character or something. You know what I mean? It's like I'm just a dude. What's up, Mac? Thank you for the good luck. We got some more robots in the chat. What's up, Philip? Yeah, Graham, actually you can hit the fan chests like so lightly that it doesn't even count. Like you'll see the fan move a little bit, but it doesn't even count as a flame. So you actually have to be careful how far away you flame them from sometimes. How lightly you flame them. What up? I'm doing good, man. I'm trying to get out of fucking Peacekeepers here. I've been stuck here for the last hour today. Or half hour, however long I've been doing runs here. We'll get a run going here. I'm sure of it. Yeah, it's like a ghost. It's not like a ghost input. I call ghost inputs like when my controller presses a button that I didn't intend to press. That's to me like a ghost input. Thank you for the good luck in binary, Tata. Yeah, spring chests and fan chests. I think both of them got removed in Spyro 2 and 3, right? There's no spring chests in those games either, right? Or am I tripping? Oh, there are spring chests? Yeah, so what do I know? Alright, finally. After some grinding here, we finally have a pace. Lock in. Ooh, I almost fell there. No, if you see a flame and it looks unnecessary, that's because it is. I only missed one blue, lost a second, understandable. We know the geometry wireframes. I mean, you definitely just get a hang for the hitboxes, like, of stuff once you play the game, like, a million times. Like, you know, it's kind of natural with these PS1 games that some hitboxes are kind of disjoint, like the small wizards in this game are, like, a good example of that. Or some of the wind tunnels. Oh, God. Dude. Sloppy. But it's alright. Yeah, the cacti are the strongest beings in this game. They're invulnerable. Forgot to follow. Hey, man. I'll take a sub before a follow. That's some true fan behavior. I'll take it. Oh! Yeah, a little bit of sloppiness, but we're still in this. Yeah, definitely S-blank. Like, there's just something about our brains, like, the way we can, like, program ourselves to, like, just intuitively do, like, the most minute things, like, without even thinking about it. Like a speedrun is like a really great like visualization of that. Woo, Spyro, yeah. I'm liking this energy, man. Do YouTube memberships count towards a sub? Well, I'll count it. We're currently 3 subs away. If we get 3 YouTube memberships, or are we 3 subs away? I need to double check. But yeah, if we get 3 YouTube memberships, I'll take off the shirt and do 20 push-ups in between runs. I'll at least take off the shirt in between levels here. The reason I don't have numbers next to the splits anymore is because I feel like it's an overload of unnecessary information to show the ideal gem count for every level. So now I just show them for every homeworld, and for every level I put a letter grade for how well I did that level in my PB. So that way it's kind of easier for you guys to understand like my potential time save, rather than like arbitrarily counting, you know, gems. I gotta do the I mean, no, I will, but I just can't do them like during the. I have to do them like in between runs. You know, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, we're at 5. We're 3 subs away right now. So 3 subs or YouTube memberships, and yeah, you guys get the deal. Like the input display, thanks, Mike. Lock in, focus. Yeah, Michael, that's literally what I told you the other day on stream. I literally said that exact thing to you. Don't you remember that? But I'm happy. I'm happy you've come to that realization. I can't believe out of all the years you played Spyro, it wasn't until watching me that you can ram the gems off the torch poles. Yeah. I mean, that's the only way you can collect them. You literally have to do that, you know, if you want to collect those. You don't get to see it in this run, but in 120% you can see me side-swiping the poles. That's like kind of a cool little strat. Like grazing the side so that way you don't bonk on them, but you still knock it off. Oh my god, a little slow. Man, I should not have drinking a whole pot of coffee to myself. I already have to pee again. No, I got rid of the Sunseed shirt. It fit weird. I had to like cut it up and stuff, and it just wasn't a nice thing to wear. If it fit better, I would have kept it. Am I jittery? No, I don't get like caffeine jitters. have a pretty strong resistance to that. Thanks for the good luck, Ash. Oh my god, what the fuck? Good thing I bonked. Dude, what the fuck is this terrible movement? Losing time. Ugh. Just jump, dude. Oh my god. Disgusting. Can someone give you the motivation to pack up your apartment? You have 3 days? I mean, there's your motivation. You're on a time crunch. If you don't do it now, when are you gonna do it? You don't need it. You don't need me to hype you up. It's like, you're fucked if you don't do it, so just do it, you know? I lost so much time here. That was such bad movement. Oh well. We can bring it back. What's up, Aiden? Why do I jump over the box before the dragon? It's slightly faster and you automatically collect that box after the dragon anyways. Going for the 36 at I mean, I've been doing that for a while, but yes, I am going for a 36 here. Welcome, Ruan. What the fuck? I did not press L1 there. Come on, man. Just give me the fucking gem. What's the hardest? I literally cannot answer any deep questions right now. I need to focus. I lost my world record here yesterday, so let's see if I can get this supercharged. Pray for me. It's fine. Yeah, I can only answer questions that, like, require, like, very little thought right now. So, sorry about that. Fuck. Missed 2 blues here. What's up, young love, Damien? I can just ignore you guys, Strange. Like, it's my choice to talk to you. So, it's not your fault. It's never your fault if I fuck up a run. It's always on me. Like, I should not be talking to you right now. But that's like my choice, not yours, you know what I'm saying? So, I just want to make that really clear. It's never you guys' fault. if I fuck up a run. Which, by the way, I did this level pretty well, despite missing some gems. This run can still get world record. I know it seems like, oh man, he's losing time. But there's a lot of time saving Beastmakers if my gem count isn't atrocious. Sorry, I was got a little worked up by that portal. Which my gem count is not atrocious. It's not great, but it's not atrocious. It's fine. I switched the splits to say letters next to them because those are grades for how well I did those levels in my PB. So for example, A means that like I can't save time there. Like I'll probably lose time on any split that says A. B means I can save a second, but I'll generally break even there. C means I can save 1 to 3 seconds, and D means I can save 3 or more seconds on that split. So I figure that's more clear than typing every single gem count next to every split. But I still show, no, oh. Dude, get the fuck out of the level, man. I need to shut the fuck up, dude. I need to stop talking. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Woo! Let's see if I don't choke it here and blow. I seriously am feeling a choke here. I'm feeling like choking so hard. I want to choke, actually. Just fuck me. You know what I mean? Dude, what? I'm already fucked on the cycle. This is so bad. That was like a full, like, extra cycle behind there. Gotta be losing another. I'm gonna be like 10 seconds behind here. It's looking like world record's dying right now, if I'm being honest. I just didn't clutch it hard enough in this Magic Crafters. Too many mistakes. I should be ashamed of myself, honestly. Like if I wasn't so busy like fucking whining and talking and shit, like I don't know why. It's, some days I just want to talk. Like right now, I'm still fucking over here just like talking. Blah 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 blah. La 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 la. You know? Fucking shut the fuck up! Sick. Congrats, Gabe. Proud of you. Still a good gem count despite missing the 5. Oh my god, that's fucking awkward. Alright, save a couple seconds, I'll take it. Keeping the gem count solid too, so at least that's respectable. What's up, Isaiah? It's going great. Welcome. I mean, this run, I don't know if this run can still record, but it's close. No, dude, god fucking damn it. Get fucked. Now it absolutely cannot world record. But just because that one bonk lost me 3 seconds. 3-second bonk right there. One of the worst you can have in the entire run, unironically. Whatever. Okay. Ghost flame there. I don't know if there's gonna be enough speed. Yeah, we're good. Late split. Yes, a gusher is a sugary treat, correct. Blah blah blah. I love bonking. I'm not making that. Fuck off. So bad. I'm so bad at this fucking game. It's crazy. What's up, Septimoon? Welcome. Where's the other gold? Wasn't there supposed to be another gold there? Am I tripping? What? I'm so fucked. I just have to sit here and wait. Okay, great. Grab this extra red. Terrible. I don't feel like telling the story of my name. Okay, I'll tell it just because you asked. I'm just really frustrated right now, so like you have to bear with me. I'm not really in the mood to entertain like small chit chat at the moment. I'm gonna just focus actually. Sorry, Kiwi. Or Kiki, pardon me. Great, just beautiful execution by me. Just keep hitting me, please. I love it. Dude, I fucking... I don't feel great, guys. I'm gonna be honest, I feel less than stellar during this speedrun. Maybe like 20-something seconds behind here. Dude, I'm not gonna yell again, I'm just like... I'm just disappointed in myself, like... I choked this run like so hard, like... I fucking suck, like, that's all. I'm just sad now, like... I'm not even pissed anymore, I'm just sad. But it's alright, I'm gonna keep going today. I'm definitely not done grinding, I'm not discouraged from grinding or anything. So don't take it too serious now. Okay, perfect gem count. Almost. I think I was supposed to go the other way, right? I don't even remember. Whatever. Oh my god, what the fuck am I looking at? Dude, get up there! Crazy. Crazy bad. You can't fuck it up much worse than this. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Totally choked it. Totally choked it. Like, as the run goes on, it's just a harder and harder choke. I'm trying to keep my cool here, but it's just like, at this point, I just fucking hate myself, you know? Like, that's how it goes. Tough run. I gotta, like, not read chat either, because all of y'all's words of wisdom are genuinely not helping me either. But I do appreciate you watching, I'll say that. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm just so frustrated, I can't interact at all right now. I don't have the maturity to... I don't have the maturity to read another, like, oof, or rip, or, you know, it's like, oh, like, I don't even want to look at that. Or like, oh, no, it's okay, Deo, you got this. Ah. All of it's just like, ugh. Through the heart, man. Anyways, let's see if we can get Rat Proxy. And thanks again for watching. I don't mean to shit on you guys or anything. I really appreciate it. No, that rat was too far. I should have gone for the column there instead of the corner. Yeah, too far left. I couldn't quite set up in time. Ah, it somehow worked. I'll take it. What is that, second try rat? Is this still a 37? No, it's not. GG's. This run sucked, but the entertainment is still there. Thanks. Thanks for the good luck, kitten. Yeah, I'm gonna do more runs after this, so don't feel like I'm quitting or anything. I have a lot of energy today, so I'm just gonna keep this grind going. This run really did suck, like that one person said. Like, I fucking suck. But that's not gonna stop me. Where that feeling might stop most, that will not stop me. I will overcome the suck. Maybe. But yeah, this run was totally dog shit. Like, embarrassing. Embarrassing. Oh, embarrassing. I'm gonna crash from all the coffee, dude. Thanks for your fucking wisdom, man. I'm super appreciate it. Oh. If anything, I just need a pee, like. But, you know. Whatever. Oh, GG. I split early. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. And thanks everyone for watching. I'll be right back and we're gonna do some more runs. And I love you all very much. And we are currently 4 subs away from 600 subs. If we get 4 Twitch subs or 4 YouTube memberships or some mix of those two, I will take off my shirt and do 20 push-ups before my next run. Hype up. This run sucked. I fucking hate myself. And we're gonna keep speedrunning because that's what you do when you're a fucking world record holder. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, am I feeling myself too much? Am I losing my fucking mind already? Well, I'm fucking sorry, but I'm gonna keep going and I'm never gonna stop until we get the 36, basically, is what's happening here. So, if you think I'm fucking cringe for that, if you think I'm fucking stupid, then fuck you. Let's get this shit, dude. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. BRB. Ugh. I'm back. That piss felt amazing. I really needed that. Come on, no subs? No subbers? Not a single Twitch sub? Whatever. I can't make you guys. I appreciate y'all for watching. Waiting for these credits to end. I'm one of the best game streamers because he never acts better than anyone else. I'm chill and easygoing, not high-strung, except for that monologue at the end there. Except for that. Except for me gassing myself up like a fucking cringe-ass bitch. But thank you, Strange. Yeah, that piss was very nice. I definitely needed that. Biscaro with 1 gift. 1 gift. I'll take it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's get into another run, shall we? Love you, Biscarot. Three, 2, 1, go. 3 subs away from 600. 3 Twitch subs. Anyone watching on YouTube, if you have Amazon Prime, feel free to hop over to my Twitch chat. Show some love by throwing free money at me with a Twitch Prime. I would highly appreciate that. I am done shilling right now. Let's focus on this run and see what happens.
Come.
LS President 420, awesome name with the Prime. 2 months, only 2 more subs to go. And then your boy's gonna be naked doing push-ups. I mean, I don't know what else you guys could ask for. I know it's a humble sub goal. It's a humble sub goal, but you know, it's a hopeful sub goal. But yeah, on this run, once I get past Mama Proxy, I really got to focus up. I really do. YouTube membership from Hope Leffler. Thank you. That's 1 more sub to go. 1 more sub to go. And this shirt's coming off. The controller input display is semi-new. I used to have it back in like 2022, and then I got lazy and stopped using it, and now I'm using it again. As of recently. What's up, Josh? You just asked a girl you've been seeing to be your girlfriend officially, and she said yes. Totally not relevant, but you're feeling yourself, and hope I'm having a great weekend. Well, dude, I'm having an excellent weekend, and that's beautiful news to hear. Congratulations on falling in love. I'm happy to hear that.
Hey, nice cock.
Yo, Polar with the 1337. That's a huge tip, man. Thank you so much for that. That really keeps me going in a big way. That's actually literally going to pay for my beer tonight at a Melee tournament. So thank you so much for that. It says 10-year-old me loved this game, and if he knew that one day I'd be paying a grown man to take off his shirt to play this game, he'd be confused. I'll tell you what, Polar, for you, for such a generous tip, I'll count that as the last 2 subs, or the last sub or whatever. And I'll take off my shirt after this level in your honor. Thank you, man. I'll count that as a sub goal achieved. For Josh and everyone else who subbed today. Rawr. Shit. Good. What's up, Claudia? Did I ever purposely abandon a run for enough money? No. I mean, to me, it doesn't matter if I throw a run away. Like, if you donate like $100 right now for me to stop my run, like, I guess I could do that. It wouldn't really make a big difference, but it's just like, why? You know, it's like, what are we here to do? You know, are we here to just like beg for money, or are we here to like actually get a world record? You know, it's kind of like gets to the fundamental of what I'm trying to accomplish. So I'm not trying to do any sub goals that get in the way of my grind here, in that sense. Yo, Simi, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Yay! Love you, Simi. Yeah, the chat is on a different screen. It's on one of my computer monitors right next to my TV, so... I only have to look like over there versus over here for the TV, so... That's a pro strat, like, to anyone who streams. You gotta have your chat, like, right next to whatever thing you're, like, playing. So that way you don't, like... That way it's as easy as possible, as little eye movement as possible to read your chat. That's important. Guinness Buddha with the $5, it says, I flew on a tiny plane to a tiny town last weekend and a game shop had a giant OG Spyro plushie to remind me of you. Dude, I wish I could have seen that. Like, I fucking love Spyro plushies. I don't, like, collect them, but a giant one sounds like pretty dope. I would have definitely copped that. Thanks for the donation, Buddha. Maybe? Oh, barely. We should raid your Twitch. Please don't self-promote in my chat, that shit's cringe. But thank you for watching. If you're playing Spyro, this is how I do raids, is if you're playing Spyro, I will look at the various original trilogy Spyro categories on Twitch. And if you're playing Spyro, especially if you're like practicing for a speedrun or doing a speedrun and you're like someone I've never heard of before, then you're very likely gonna get raided by me. So you don't have to beg for it in my chat, you know what I mean? You can just like do what I'm doing on Twitch and I'll probably raid you eventually. So there you go. Dude, I lost 2 seconds there, not great. Would I buy an Allura body pillow? I have, there we go. I have a, VTuber body pillow, from, like, 2021 that's back in my California, not my parents' California house. What do I think pink eye feels like? Probably really itchy. Ugh. A little slow, but it's fine. I'm still in one piece. I need to shut the fuck up because the problem last run was I was talking too much. Like, I'm just in a very chatty mood today, and it is like affecting my ability to lock in. So I need to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Which VTuber? Akari. Akari. She plays like Warhammer online and shit. Had to dodge that fodder. Would I consider getting a VTube avatar for myself? No. I mean, that might be funny for like a stream or two, but nah, I don't feel like it. Like, as a joke, like, sure, but to like seriously like have for an extended period of time, no. I don't mind being on camera, and it's like a lot easier that way than setting up a rig, as they call it. But yeah, as like a joke, like sub-goal thing, like I'd be down, I guess, like to do like a VTuber stream. Dayo-tuber. Maybe one day. Dude, fuck right off. Just fuck off. So bad. How far behind am I? 6 seconds, not great. Not great. Just bleeding away all my paces today. This can still be brought back. I need, you know, I need to not fuck up at this point. Just putting myself in unnecessarily precarious positions. Your model costs you 500 bucks, damn. Need to go. See you later, Strange. Appreciate you watching, man, and thank you for the good lucks with that. See you later, Polar. See you later, Isaiah. Goodbye, everybody that happens to be leaving right now. I think there's like a mass exodus happening right now. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for watching. I need a push-up break? Yeah, I mean, I'm down after this run. I'm down to do some push-ups. We did technically hit the goal I set. But after this run. Save a second, this run still has hope. Just barely. Any ideas for my next subathon? No. Why can't I see? Oh, it's up there. Yeah, no, I don't have any ideas for that. What's up, Dash Dash? Come. Thank you for the Prime Dash. Getting me up to an even 600 Twitch subs. Thank you for that. Now I gotta do those push-ups. Longest I've ever grinded runs for. I've had like 6-8 hour sessions before, but more commonly I'll play for 3 to 4 hours most days. I have done like 12+ hour streams of like, you know, 10, 120% runs back to back. But that's like special occasion type shit. Oh, did that one have a yellow? I don't even know. We'll see. Fuck off. Dude, what the hell am I looking at? Breathe. Guinness Buddha, thank you for the $5. He says, thanks, yeah, owner was super chill but said the plushie wasn't for sale. Oh, the big Spyro thing you were talking about? Great guy, back to Manist. Yeah, dude. Sorry, I'll read the rest of that in a sec. You can tell I'm a little, overstimulated at the moment. I do appreciate the $5, man. Shout out to Backstage Game Shop. There you go. Alright, I lost a lot of gems there. How bad is it? 334. Yeah, I think I missed about 15 gems there. 10 to 15. Still doable, just a little sussy. How long have I ever grinded for the purpose of getting world records? So you mean like over a long period of time? You know, many years at a time. It's hard to kind of quantify that because like for such long-term grinds, you know, there's like days off and like, you know, maybe I'll focus more on videos some days. So with this particular any percent world record grind, I've been going for, overall, I've been going for the last half a year, and for going for the 36 since my last PB, it's been just over somewhere between 2 and 3 months of playing, you know, 5-6 days a week, 3 to 5 hours a day, basically. So, long time. That's a lot of runs. But that's the name of the game, is the more runs, the more the universe is forced to give me a good one. What's the shortest stream I've ever done? Ever booted up and thought not? Yeah, I mean, that was me yesterday. Yesterday I was feeling like dog shit, so I only played for like 2 hours, something like that. I still forced out a no reset. Dude! The corner canceled my supercharge. Going around the corner there canceled my supercharge. Now world record is dead. Isn't that fucking crazy? Isn't that insane? It's only on good runs that I fuck up this supercharge. It's crazy. So I'm probably losing like 10 seconds here, probably. I'm gonna try to continue for that. I'll at least get to the end of this split. Man, that is some dog shit, dude. That is some real shit. I touched the corner, and so therefore I can't get world record anymore. Now just think about that. Like, that's how precise shit is. "11 seconds lost because I touched," just, you know, I was like a couple pixels too close to a corner, basically. Everything else I did totally fine, but huge execution error by like slightly grazing a corner while supercharging. Huge mistake on my part. Just crazy oversight by me. Like, you know, like at a certain point in speedrunning, it's like I'm only human, you know, like. And so it's to me, the reason why I don't go for longer on most days is because like I feel like the human spirit can only take so much of that, you know. Whether it's my fault or the game's fault or whatever, it's like, no matter how like enthusiastic or how much energy I have, it's like, you know, this hobby, this whole thing that I'm doing here, it will tear you down like that. Like, It's just no fucking... This game takes no prisoner. I mean, no speedrun takes any prisoners like that. You don't get a fucking lucky break, you know? You get fucked by things that are, like, basically inhumanly precise, essentially. So you're really... Your humanity gets punished in this hobby. That's, like, what that mistake felt like. Not to be too dramatic or anything, but... That's why I don't, like, grind for longer most days, because of things like that. It's like, that shit will really, like, eat away at your fucking psyche, you know? But I'm gonna continue this run anyways. Even though I can't record, I just feel like continuing. If there's another giant mistake, like if I fuck up blowhard terribly, then I'll reset, but for now I'll keep it moving. Dude, nice miss. Dude, what? Actually terrible. My blowhards, dude. My blowhards today are something else. I promise I'll do push-ups after this run. You just remind me after this run's done. I promise I will. Jesus fucking Christ. This level. I'm done. I'm done with this run. The gems were too fucked. I could have turned around for it, you know, I know. I was over it. You could understand that I was over that, like, just don't, you know. At that point, it was turning into self-torture, and I don't like that. Okay, let me just breathe for a moment. I'm gonna do some push-ups, okay? I'm gonna do them. Just let me breathe for a sec, because I'm, like, really wound up after that run. Just need a sec. Let's stand somewhere cool. Nice. We're up here. Oh god, don't fall. Alright. Let's get some push-ups going. Ignore my giant pile of laundry right there. First let me just stretch out real quick. Nice back crack. Oh my god, those are some really good stretches. Some ab stretching here. Just do this for a sec. Alright, now let's do some push-ups. Pull my pants up. I don't want you guys to see my ass crack here. Alright. Spot. Alright. Yeah, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh man. Those were hard. Alright. Let's do some more runs, shall we? You have to tense your legs more. Thanks, bro. Thanks for the coaching, bro. All right. Let's do another run. You want me to count down from 20? You like it more that way? Understandable. In the process of moving, dude, nice. I hope it's going well. I know it's a lot of boxes and shit, right? Are you packing things up or unpacking things right now? 3, 2, 1, go. Hey Sigma, can you like not backseat push up me?
Okay,
all right?
Oh, it's
I'm genuinely not interested in any tips regarding how to do push-ups correctly and stuff like that. Just so we're on the same page. But thanks for watching. Like, yes, I realize my push-ups are dog shit. I realize, but they're good enough for me, and that's all good. I can kind of subboom it and just bring in necessities in a CRT. Dude, nice. Yeah, I do these push-ups and stuff for my own. So I don't do them because I'm like trying to do them like I'm not looking for like advice and stuff. I'm not like, you know what I mean? Like even if I do them suboptimally or badly or whatever, like I just don't really want feedback. Not looking for feedback, you know. You can't teach someone who doesn't want to learn, you know? That's the first rule of being a teacher, actually. Yeah, no, I actually don't like doing things properly, Sigma, because I just want to spite you. Does that make sense? I actually want to do it badly and I want to fuck up my entire body. So that way, like, when we're both old, you can, like, laugh at me when I'm, like, an old guy and I'm, like, my body's all decrepit because I didn't do push-ups correctly. And then you're gonna be looking like the Chad guy. Oh, man, I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath. You're gonna be looking like the Chad guy from the memes. And then you're gonna come up to me, like, on my deathbed, and it's gonna be like, dude, you should have listened to me. You should have listened to me about the push-ups. That's what's gonna happen. And I'm okay with that. I'm here to tell you that I'm okay with that. So glad I'm not gonna have to walk in tall grass in the middle of nowhere to get anywhere. This city has Uber and buses. Nice. Tall grass in the middle of nowhere. Where are you living, man? Kansas? Yeah, dude's name is Sigma. Like, how am I not listening to him about the proper gym etiquette type shit? Like, man, I'm the real idiot here, clearly. I need to just take every random piece of advice, like, from a name like that. No, but it's all good. I will totally acknowledge that my technique is like suboptimal and stuff. I'm not here to like, I'm genuinely not here to impress anybody. Like, I'm just doing things my way and that's it. The end. And if that ends up getting me fucking killed, then so be it. If that makes me an arrogant bitch, then so be it. What's up, big boy? Dude, I'm doing all right this weekend, man. I gotta say, like, doing a pretty respectable grind today. I had several world record paces die to me just sucking, basically. And, yeah. I'm gonna go to a melee tournament later. That's gonna be fun. You're excited about making the lore chat better, dude. Love to hear that. I seem like I'd be pretty decent even though I don't grind it. No, Crow, I mean, you'd think that me speedrunning Spyro would make me better at Melee, but you know what would be even better than that? Is practicing Melee. Which I don't do. Also, I main Fox, which is like a, you know, you gotta be very well practiced to have a good Fox in Melee, so. So I'm basically just like, fuck. I basically suck at Melee. But that's fine. Like, you know, it's a journey. It's not a race. To me, I'd rather just focus my energy on this game and not worry about being like a fucking amazing Melee player for the time being. And then maybe later on down the road, I can focus more on that. I am actually getting a new controller in the mail soon that I'm going to remap Z jumping to, so that way I can kind of learn like some new, kind of get some new techniques, you know, going. So I definitely have a slightly growth-oriented mindset with the game, but I'm trying not to take it too seriously. Just keep it friendly, keep it chill. I'm going to this Melee tournament way after registration. Just gonna play friendlies with a couple of drunken homies and watch the show, you know? Not everything has to be like this like hardcore fucking thing, you know? Thank you, Biscarot. Melee tournament sounds brutal. Dude, they're pretty fun. I mean, besides the smell. Even if you enter in the bracket and you go like 0 and 2, like, you know, that's like a good experience, you know? You gotta be able to take things like that on the chin if you want to like progress in a game like that. You gotta be ready to play every day, like, you know, practice new techniques, you know, reinvent your gameplay a lot, and still go 0 and 2 in tournament. You gotta be ready for that. In fact, that's how like everyone starts actually. And I'm still at that point right now, so. I'm not even entering into the bracket though tonight. The bracket's already started today. So I'd rather just focus my energy on runs and just have fun. Oh, you're good, Crow. You're chilling. What's up, Jamlot? Thank you for the good luck. You thought it was like people punching each other in a ring. You thought it was like MMA. No, not quite. What's up, Jesper? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I mean, there's a pretty big difference between Falco and Fox, but they are similar. I'm definitely not trying to get like deep into the weeds about like characters and strategies in Melee or anything right now. I need to stay focused on the game, on Spyro. Not like I have anything valuable to add to such a discussion. Yeah, that was a solid Artisans. Can't be mad about that. Can't do it much better than that with my route, so I'll take it. Do 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 do. What's up, Otaku? Good to see you. Thank you for the good luck. You need a 360 controller? Yeah. I love 360 controllers, man. Take me back to the late 2000s. Spent a lot of hours with that. Dude, people speedrun this game on 360 controllers, actually. On, like, emulator. Oh, Hero's Tale's better on 3. I didn't even know Hero's Tale came out on 360. That's crazy. Or is it like a backwards compatibility thing? Oops. Yeah, you do that at Mayusana. That's pretty cool. The backwards compatibility thing, yeah. Yeah, the only PS2 Spyro game that came out on that generation was Dawn of the Dragon, I think, right? And I guess Skylanders, but that doesn't count. Barely. Almost fell to my death there. Never played Blazing Dragons. Is that like a JRPG? Maybe I'm thinking of Panzer Dragoon. What's up, Composer? Thank you for the good luck. What's up, Waxy? Thank you, man. Unlucky Blue. It's all good. Actually doing that strat correctly for once. What's up, Fat Man? Doing good. Good. Oh, bad. Fine though. Still saving a second, should be. Yeah, it's like a semi-new strat, First Maple. Laura made fun of me at a speedrunning marathon for not doing it, so now I do it. It's a cool strat, though. Thanks, Big Balls Bob. Good name. Wonky. Oh, I saw that thing that you posted in the Discord, Composer. Do I think of anything specific for that? No. In fact, actually, most of my runs, what would happen to me is like what happened to you, where you have to like wait a moment before the. You're talking about right after the dragon up top. Near the fan chest, yeah. Talking about that one. Yeah, it's okay to just like wait, like if you're on a good cycle and that bull is like not in your favor, like you know, I don't think it's worth like slowing things down to manipulate him. You know, it's like such a small time loss, you know, in exchange for having already gone fast. You know what I mean? So, like wait a couple frames before, you know, a little jump and then hit him. So basically, no, I don't have any, I don't have any good input on that. I'm sure there's got to be something. There's probably something deeper that I'm not realizing as well. So yeah, sorry for not being helpful. What's up, Bryson? Hey, Composer, since you're doing ILs of that level, what do you think about the Saboom route versus the normal one in Town Square? Are you in agreement that they are the same, or do you think that because I think there is like a world where the Saboom route like has a slightly higher potential optimization. But you know, they are pretty similar, obviously. Ugh. It was in a second or two here. And since we're talking about 120% ILs, I would love to see you or someone look into Clifftown Mama Proxy 120% routing. People have done some vague looking into it, including myself, but I'd just be curious to see what you would cook up. Losing a lot of my green there. Lost all my green there, basically. I should probably shut the fuck up and focus. How long does a fan chest take to blow open Geezer? 3 flames. Yeah, good luck with that, Composer. Hey, you already know what I'm gonna say, because I say this a lot. Like, if your eventual plan is to do full game runs, obviously do whatever you want, right? But like, if your plan is to do full game runs, I mean, definitely, you know, sprinkle some into your IL grind. Don't just like only do ILs and then only do, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you know, you get it. But that's just like my advice that you totally don't have to take. Oh man, come on. Dude, come on. It's so sad. It's just so sad. I'm just getting fucked. I'm behind now. Yeah, good luck, Composer. Man, it's just sad, like... Please just, like, don't get fucked. Dude, I just... this run's kind of dying, everybody. It's just sad, like, I just can't get a run out of Magic Raptors. Gonna be behind here, gonna be under gemmed. Might not be over yet, I don't want to give up hope yet. Dude! Man. It's hard not to give up hope, you know, when you see this happening before your eyes. It's like... really hard to maintain the composure here. 328. I missed about 25 gems there. 25. I might as well reset, like, honestly. I missed too many gems there. That's fucking crazy. If these next two levels go well, specifically Wizard Peak and Blowhard, I mean, I don't know. I'll give it a chance. Obviously, the pace is still good. I might be able to recover these gems to a respectable amount, but it just feels so hopeless right now, and I'm struggling to get over that feeling. Thanks for the good luck, Zach. I don't know if I already said that. And I feel like those... okay, I'm gonna stop talking, actually. Missing more gems. Hello. It's over. I can't continue this. I'm missing too many gems. I can't continue that. I straight up cannot continue that. That's so sad. That actually is, like, makes me want to rip my eyeballs out, that run. I feel like I didn't play that bad, you know? I feel like I just got fucked. Like, in Ice Cavern, in Alpine. Just get fucked. Just get, like, fucked by the most out of, like, you know, the most wacky, stupid bonks possible that you just, like, can't 100% control, you know? Just get fucked. And then missed, like, a bunch of gems on top of that. It's like, okay, well, if the game wants me to stop, I can stop, you know? Like...
Okay, rolling.
Fine, you know? I can't argue with the universe, you know? All these fucking sappy ass chats. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I know. Thanks, guys. Thanks for watching. I do appreciate it. It's like, man, dude. Fucking. We got this, guys. Thank you for the, or I guess, nice emote, Wiz. And balls indeed. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to, like, not interact with any chats that, like, dwell on, like, what went wrong or living in that feeling. I have to do my best to just ignore those and just, like, move on. But they do definitely have, like, a mental effect on me. Like, I'm already pissed and people are like, man, you've been really sucking there lately, you know, stuff. It's like, wow. Like, man, I gotta really have a lot of, like, mental strength to look past that and just be like, alright. It's all good. And thanks for watching. You know, I'm not trying to make fun of you guys or anything. It's not your fault. missing the blue. Yeah, right, Ray King. No, I genuinely, I think this is like physiologically true. I think speedrunning this game has like accelerated the graying of my hair, unironically. Like, I mean, I don't have great hair genetics, like, to start with. Like, all of the males in my family are bald, basically. But yeah, I definitely have grayer hair than the average, like, you know, late 20-year-old person. Which I don't mind. I actually think it looks cool, but I think this game definitely had a, unironically had a role in that. I always say it, every dead run is another gray hair. Or every 10 dead runs or 100 dead runs is another little gray patch on my head. It's funny that like stress and stuff can have like a physical effect on you like that. I'm 29 years old, Green Alien. Thanks for the good luck, Bailey. Good to see you. Thank you, NB. It's like as close as you can get and still fail. That's actually so sad. That's not gonna work. It's a reset.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
I kind of, you know, this is gonna sound like kind of like an ego trip. So full disclaimer, this is like totally like an ego thought. But I kind of wish there was something like more special about my gameplay that like people could look at and be like, wow, that's like, that's why Deo's the GOAT, you know? It's genuinely like hard to do that with my gameplay compared to other top players. Like my shit just looks like very basic. Not that it needs to be like, you know, flashy or fancy or something, but it's just an observation. Like I'm a very like unspecial player, like from a gameplay perspective. I always felt like watching Saboom, like, you know, like he is a very special player from a gameplay perspective. He does some things that no one else does. He like hyper optimizes things in a way that like no other player really does. I never felt that I was really like that. Again, I don't want to like be on an ego trip about it. Like, it really shouldn't even like worry me. Like, it's not a big deal. But yeah, it's just I don't know. I wish I was special. I guess. I mean, obviously, who cares? Doesn't matter. Thanks for the kind words, guys. I want to just like make this clear. I wasn't like looking for reassurance. You know, I want to just reiterate that was a very ego-driven thought, and it's not reality at all, and it doesn't matter. So like, you don't have to like reassure, like, Deo, it's okay, you're special to me. Like, thank you, but you know, I'm not like going for pity, you know, here or anything. Like, it's all good. It's just a passing thought, just a passing egotistical thought. It literally doesn't mean anything. It's like, it's all good, you know? If I get to 36 and my run looks boring or whatever, then that's fine. Like, I'll take it, you know? I'll fucking take that all day, you know? I'm not, like, ashamed of that. But, you know, regardless, there is a part of me that wishes that, like, oh, man, I wish there was just something obvious about my gameplay that like no one else can do. No one else will ever do it like me, you know, like, but no, it's just not the case. I just play the game more than everyone else. That's really the only difference. From a gameplay perspective, I'd venture so far as to say my gameplay is actually pretty basic. Pretty boring. And that's all right. I'm not here to say that that's like bad or anything. But it can be a little like ego. It should be like a little bit of an ego trip, I guess, you know. Which again doesn't matter. So it's all good. Just a passing thought, passing feeling. Yeah, you really shouldn't pity me. Yeah, like what Chief said, like, you really should not pity me at all. Nor should you admire me, I think. Like, I don't think I'm, like, worthy of, like, admiration in, like, in that way. In the same way I'm not worthy of, like, pity or whatever, I'm not worthy of admiration. Like, that's kind of like a thing about speedrunning, is, like, you don't deserve anything in this hobby. Fuck, it's a great equalizer like that. So, yeah. You know, the thought that I had there about like, oh, I wish my gameplay was like some sort of cooler thing than it is. You know, it just reflects, I think, like, we want to, like, project, like, our feelings onto something like a video game which doesn't respond to that. The only thing the game responds to is, you know, repeated attempts, practice, you know, dedication. That's the only thing the game responds to, so... That's the only thing that, I guess, even really makes me special at all. Which is kind of a hard pill to swallow, because anybody can just fucking sit here and just do a million runs, like, especially if you have, like, all the support that I do. Like, I'm in this unique position where I can just sit here and just do runs every day and, like, not worry about getting a real job and stuff. Like, no one, like, pretty much no one else can say that. Maybe a couple other people can say that. So, it's just like, I don't know. What I'm trying to say is, like, I think after so much time is, like, the achievements just end up feeling emptier and emptier with time. I'm still proud of myself, and it's still worth it. It's still worth going for me. It's not like I'm, like, want to retire or anything, but it's just, I just don't feel, like, special, you know? I don't feel like what I'm doing is, like, groundbreaking at all. And that could be kind of I don't know. That can just be an ego trip, I guess. That's all I'm saying. It's still okay, though. Like, I just want to reiterate, that's okay to feel that way. But it's just like an observation on the way we, like, project our feelings onto shit that doesn't respond to it. Would I rather be remembered for gameplay style or world record achievement? I mean, just think about that question. Would you rather be remembered for your gameplay style or world record achievement? How many people remember fucking, like, 10th place on the leaderboard because of their gameplay style? Maybe a couple, you know? I mean, just inherently, you're gonna be remembered more for the objective achievement rather than the subjective gameplay. Like, yeah, if you're, like, super into this game, like, and you know, do runs and stuff, you'll have a extra appreciation for someone who has a unique gameplay style. But on the whole, like, who's gonna be remembered more? The fucking world record holder or the person that has a unique approach to the game, you know? And also, what does it matter? What does it matter? Like, I mean, hey, do what makes you happy, right? Like, who cares if you're remembered more or less for something? But again, that's like us, like, we want to project that matters, you know? I want to be remembered for my records and for being the best. Fucking get over yourself, you know? Like, who cares? Right? Just play the game the way you want. Like, even if that doesn't result in anyone giving a fuck at all, like, why should that matter? So that's like my whole point, is that it's like, we have a lot of feelings that we project onto hobbies like this that really don't reflect, like, what the hobby is all about at all. So that's kind of the whole point. Yeah, like, who the fuck is gonna remember any of, like, in 1,000 years, no one's gonna remember any of us, no matter how fucking, like, massive our achievements in life are, you know? So, like, what? It's just a big ego trip, the whole concept of being remembered for something. But I mean, I still think it's a novel thing to strive for. Like, to want to do something, like, unique that no one else ever has before. That's like, you know, it's like you have some legacy or something as a result. I think that's novel, you know, if that makes you get out of bed, like, if that, you know, gets you to do shit that makes you happy, then that's good, you know. I'm not saying it's, like, bad to have an ego, I'm just saying it's, like, it's at odds with, like, with reality sometimes. And that's the whole thing I'm saying about, like, man, I wish my gameplay was more interesting. It's like, who cares? Like, I'm over here, I'm not trying to have the most interesting gameplay, I'm trying to get, like, the 36, you know? I'm trying to do it the way I want to, which is this way, which happens to be a relatively uninteresting approach, maybe, to some speedrunners. I'm guessing, I don't know, that's like a total projection on my part. So who cares, dude? It's like, it's all good. But it's okay to feel that way also, you know what I mean? Got to accept those feelings. Where's my shirt at? I took it off because we hit our sub goal today. How you doing today, King? So, like, it's all good. It doesn't have to be that deep. I feel like this conversation's getting, like, super fucking deep and shit, like, about getting remembered and stuff. Like, it's all good, dude. However you want to approach things, it's all good. The Millennium Prize? What is that? Is that like a Nobel Prize? Dude, I'd take $1 million. No, so again, just so close, but just too deep in there. Deep in there. I'm gonna continue this. I don't feel like resetting again right now. Not yet. World record's probably dead though. Just feel like playing. The Yahtze'sburg address. Yeah, I don't want you guys to get too deep on the whole subject right now about like legacy and being remembered and stuff. Like, I think like my whole point about it is that like it's okay, like however you want to be remembered or not or whatever. It was just like an observation that I was feeling like a certain way, but it doesn't really reflect anything regarding like my goal or anything. It's just like an ego trip, and it's all good. It's okay to have. I mean, we're human, you know. We have feelings and stuff, so it's okay to have an ego trip that gets in the way of shit. So, you know, definitely not trying to tell you guys how to feel or to get all philosophical about it or anything. Like, it's all good. Whatever you want to do in life or whatever makes you get out of bed, like, shit, dude. Go for it. I don't care. You know, it doesn't have to be that deep, you know. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, what was the question earlier? Yeah, sorry about missing that earlier, Koti. What was the question? Oh man, I'm missing a lot of gems. That was really bad. What's the most difficult movement technique for me to get down when starting speedrunning? In this game, it would probably be flame charging or charge gliding. Those are two fundamental techniques that really turn you from a casual player into a speedrunner in this game. And they are two techniques that in and of themselves do not make you better, but once you get good at them and apply them everywhere throughout the game, you slowly become like better and better. So yeah, flame charging and charge gliding. If you don't know what those things are, please click on my YouTube channel and check out the 120% tutorial series. I have a video near the top of that playlist called 3 Hidden Techniques Every Spyro Player Should Know, where I talk about them. I'm gonna reset. I just don't feel like continuing this run anymore. I was feeling it before, now I'm not feeling it. Give it another shot. I'd like to get one more actual world recordable place. Yeah, getting a gem to home in while flaming and then charging is a true art form in this game that really has no limit to its optimization.
It's been peaceful.
It's part of why I really like speedrunning this game. How did I even become interested in speedrunning? Well, you know, back in the mid 2000s when I was just a kid, I vaguely like would, you know, just browsing the internet, I'd see like, you know, a segmented speedrun of Halo 2 or I don't know, something on Speed Demos Archive of like, I don't know, Ocarina of Time. And that was like, the concept of speedrunning came to me like in the late 2000s of that, like just watching as a viewer, like watching like a Half-Life 2 segmented speedrun. Being like, wow, that's a really cool concept. Then in like 2010, 2011, more like 2011, 2012 for me, the live streaming and single segment speedrunning became really popular. It was a true golden age around those years for Twitch TV as well as speedrunning, like in front, you know, like how I'm doing what's called single segment speedrunning, a person with the controller, not like splitting it up and, you know, doing a task or everyone works on their own segment, 'cause that's how it used to be, right? Anyways, so yeah, single segment speedrunning intrigued me as I started watching GDQ in the early 2010s. Then, in 2013, I was a senior in high school, and I was pretty clued into speedrunning at this point. Like, I followed, like, a lot of, like, top N64 speedrunners, like Siglemic and ZFG and Narcissa. You know, Trihex, and like and you start watching speedruns live, you know? So, you know, at this point I was pretty clued into speedrunning, like single segment speedrunning and streaming, and I was a senior in high school and I didn't really have like many hobbies that I was really dedicated to besides like skateboarding and music, but I wasn't like super dedicated to it, and I had a lot of free time with my classes. I had like a very chill senior year schedule. So I was like, man, what do I want to do with my time? Like, and I was like, dude, if I'm ever going to learn to speedrun a game, like it's going to be now, you know? And so in 2013, I went through my PlayStation collection, my little booklet of games, and I was just looking for just like what game would be good to speedrun. And I landed on this game, and I just had a hunch that this game would be like a really good speedrun for me because I had a lot of nostalgic value with it. I had already casually completed it 120% several times. And I thought the movement had a lot of room for like, you know, a lot of potential for optimization and, you know, skill and stuff. Like this game just lends itself to speedrunning really well, I think. And so that hunch I had in 2013, you know, I started, it proved to be true because I started studying this run off of a 2 hour and like 9-minute run on YouTube. And what I would do is I would get stoned before my last period every day in high school, and I'd like walk over to my last period class, which was basically a free period. It was like a speech and debate class, but I could just sit there and just look at my phone and stonedly watch this run. And I would watch a level, and then I would close my eyes and visualize myself going through that level, and then after class I would skate home and then do the level, or do the run up to that point, you know, play around a little bit for like an hour or two. And then I did that for like you know, a month or two until I learned like the whole 120% route. And then at that point it just kind of like, it was just one thing leads to another at that point, because then it's like, all right, now let me get my stream working, and let me get a CRT, you know, after a while, and let me get a good setup, and let me get the splits working, and, you know, let me get a good mic setup. I remember I streamed with mic but no camera for many years. So, you know, it slowly just evolved in late 2013 into me just periodically grinding this game in between obligations with school and with work at the time, since I did work a normal job back then as well in early college. So yeah, I would like focus on my studies for like a week or two, and then I would focus on speedrunning for like a week or two. And, you know, I just found myself, as time went on through the mid 2010s, I just found myself wanting to speedrun more and more, 120% in this game. And it just was never so, I was sure I'd take like, you know, a week or two break here or there because like of school and stuff, but I always, when I was doing school or I was doing work or anything like that, I was always thinking like, man, I want to go home and stream some runs, you know? And I had a very small stream from 2014 to 2016, 2018, in that range, you know? Very small stream, like They didn't have any subs or anything. No sub. Actually, the sub button didn't even exist until 2016. The affiliate program that didn't even exist for my first few years of streaming. So I couldn't make any money from it. There was never like a monetary goal. It wasn't like, oh, I'm trying to get a bunch of followers or anything. I just wanted to do runs and record them and just share that, like, and speak into a mic while I'm playing and maybe talk to a couple stoners in the chat and so that's how I've always ingested this game, like, as a speedrunner. I've never really been into doing like solo offline runs. Dude, what the fuck? Because it's just, to me, like, this process, like, right now, like, if I didn't have you guys here, like, asking me that question and I wasn't, like, talking about it, what the fuck would I be? I'd be, like, 10 times more bored right now. Like, it makes it way easier for me to stomach resets like this when I can, like, talk about shit and, like, take my mind away from how fucking, dehumanizing, like, resetting and grinding like this really is. So, yeah, so that's, like, kind of my story with speedrunning. Once, like, somewhere in, like, the 2018 range, people started watching me a little bit more. Like, I went from, like, 20 viewers to, like, 40, then 60, then 80. I eventually got partner in, like, 2019, 2020, and then Ricky made a video about me. That sort of, I don't want to say, like, it exploded my channel, but it gave me a few hundred extra viewers at the time. And, yeah, and then I basically just became a full-time streamer from that point forward, from 2020 till now. And that's my story in speedrunning and streaming. So it was a very long and slow process of just wanting to do runs and stream them for many years, until that just kind of became my livelihood. So there you go. What's up, Not Zero? Can I name every dragon? I recognize every dragon name, but I can't, like, name every single one from memory. What's up, Equinox? 120 seems great. Yeah, 120% is like my favorite category. Even though I've been enjoying the any percent grind, I really settled into it. 120% is always going to be my favorite speedrun of all time. To play, at least. Hey man, good luck with the work, Not Zero. It's a good dragon, Hunter. It's a good dragon. By the way, Goyle, I think I missed this, but thank you for the resub. At tier 3, of course, for 10 months. She says, good luck, duder. Love you. I love you too, Goyle. Sorry I missed that earlier. Busy yapping. It's good. I really think it's a good thing that you're acknowledging and focusing on that now, Composer, because I think that's most good players in 120%, that's their weakest point. Pretty much anybody in the top 20, 30 can get like what I would consider to be a world record tier or early to mid game, but there comes a point around the 50-minute to like 1 hour 10 mark, maybe even earlier depending on your particular energy levels that day, that like it goes from being like an easy to actively focus to like you need to like focus on focusing, you know, because like you're just naturally your focus just starts to wane at that point around the 50-minute mark. around somewhere in Beastmakers, and it's kind of insidious because like you know, as you know, this game gets more difficult as you progress through it. So like it's this kind of negative cycle that you'll see a lot with 120% players, where they tend to get even if they're well practiced in the late game or the mid game and late game, they just tend to like lose like the focus and then get punished extra hard as a result of that. So practicing active focus over a long period of time in 120% is, I think, one of the most important overlooked skills. Just little like mental, you know, just checking like, okay, hold on, am I focusing? Like, you know, like wake up, you know, sit up for a moment, drink some water, you know, and then recenter between every level. Instead of just spacing out and autopiloting the whole thing, you know. Which of course there's something to be said for that as well, but you know, I think there's a balance between those spectrums of focus. But I hear you, it is very different than pretty much any other category in this game, just for the extended focus aspect of it. Dude. Anytime now. Thanks for watching that video, David. You were in a vehicle accident, so you've been out for a while and your streams helped me out. Appreciate it. Thanks for the good luck, man. Dude, I hope you get better soon. Accidents, that sounds scary. You know? Praying for you, my friend. I'm still beautiful, thank you. I could be resetting all day here, but as long as I'm beautiful, that's all that matters.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
My story makes it sound like an achievable goal. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, like, anybody... It's really easy to forget that when you see someone at, like, the top of their field in something, you know, you think, like, okay, well, I'll never get there. Like, or if I do ever get there, it won't be soon. But you have to, like... I think it's important to, like, let go of that. I think the only reason I've ever, like, made as much progress as I have is because I wasn't worried about, like, what other players, like... I gave up on getting world record for many years in this game. Like, I want to make that super clear. Like, that was not like my goal for the vast majority of my grind. It really can't be your goal, especially if you're starting out, even if you're at the mid-level, even if you're at the high level. Unless you're literally knocking at world record's door, it can't be your goal. It just can't be your goal. Maybe like a distant goal, but it can't be like a main motivator for you. It's just gonna cause sorrow when you're like not at, you know, you're not there yet, you know? It just takes time, you know? It's like we don't want to fucking accept that things take time, you know? We think, okay, well, this is going to take a long time, so I can't do it. I'm incapable of it, you know? And right now, that is true, that you're incapable of it, and I think it's important to be able to acknowledge that, but still, like, want to play anyways, you know? Like, it's hard to, like, say, I can't do it, but I still want to play anyways, you know? To like acknowledge the worst, but to like not let the worst defeat you, in other words. It's really back-asswards, I think, for a lot of people, because a lot of people are like, just never give up, never stop believing in yourself. And that's like a good way to look at it, but if you're only, I don't know, I don't really know the right way to say it. All I can say is, for me, like, I gave up on getting world record, but I still wanted to speedrun this game anyways. And that's what got me to a point where I could eventually get world record. That's just my personal experience. If maybe some of you guys hear that and you think of that as like a defeatist way of looking at it, just know that I never quit, so therefore I was never defeated. Just keep that in mind. But yeah, whatever like mental cope you can have to like keep yourself going when you know that you're like nowhere close to the best, like that shit is really important. It's really easy to tear yourself down. Even for me, even having the record and stuff, like I'm constantly talking about how much I fucking hate myself and this run sucks and that, you know. It's like it's a constant battle no matter who you are. You think just because you have world record that you're gonna like be all fucking, you know, You're gonna be showered with praise and adoration. Yeah, for a day. Then it's right back to fuck, I hate myself. And then you actually feel worse because it's like, man, my world record sucks. This is embarrassing now that, you know, that my, like, you're never happy, you know, is my point in that regard. In regards to, like, the potential, you know. So you gotta find a way to, like, stomach that. Whether you're a beginner or mid-level or top level or whatever. You gotta stomach the self-loathing. Acceptance is big. How would I feel if my record gets beating? Like if someone like beat up my record and like made it bleed and stuff on the street? That'd be pretty. I'm a pacifist myself, so I can't encourage violence, though I will say fictionalized violence like that can be interesting. Like, you know, in a video game and stuff, like shooting like grunts in Halo. Like I like that. Like if one of the grunts was like my world record and you like smacked it with a fucking like energy sword, I think that'd be pretty cool. But I don't know, that's a pretty figurative way of looking at things. Okay, that was the worst joke ever. I'll give. I suck at jokes. You're asking like if I'm scared of my world record being beat, right? How would I feel if my world record gets beat? I welcome it. I welcome it because at this point, like, I struggle to find motivation to go back to 120%. I really do. I've achieved every goal and then some in that category that I had. So it's hard for me to find more intrinsic motivators. I could be like, all right, well now I gotta get a run with Nestor Skip, you know, or something like that, but like, it's just at a certain point, like, this hobby becomes an arbitrary pursuit. And I see that, like, in a lot of speedrunners, like, after a certain point, they're kind of harping on, like, why am I doing this, you know? You need, like, something to motivate you, you know? And ideally, that something isn't coming from the outside, but it's coming from the inside, you know? So, but for where I'm at now, you know, like, in 120%, like, since I'm struggling to find something from the inside to motivate me, I do welcome someone to beat my record like Saboom or whatever. Yes, it will be a hit on my ego. Yes, I wish I could just have world record forever, obviously. You know, just for my own, like, you know, satisfaction, I guess. But, like, but the reality is like, if I want to keep playing that category and keep making progress in it, I'm at a point now where I kind of need someone to push me a little bit. It's just the truth. I mean, I don't need, I'd rather I want someone to push me a little bit. Need is a strong word. Like, I could go back to the category and like get into it and try to get like a mid 120, low 120. And then maybe one day grind for the 119, you know, but like, I struggle to like embark on such a journey after everything I've been through, you know? Without a little bit of extra nudging, you know? It's just the truth of the situation. And besides, I have other things like I want to do with my life, you know what I mean? Like, I've spent like pretty much all of my 20s, you know, getting good at 120% and getting a really strong record in that. You know, I'm over here, I'm doing any percent now. You know, I'm working really hard on videos now. I'm learning other games and other speedruns now. So, I mean, like, there's so much more to life than like just trying to find a reason to keep going at one thing, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's just the sort of thing where it's like, you know when it's time to move on. And right now it is time for me to move on with 120%. But if Saboom gets close to my record or beats my record, I guess he is kind of close already, but if he beats my record, then it's like, then the sands, you know, of fate will point their way back, will point me back towards that category. Which I frankly hope for. Like, that'd be kind of cool. It'd be cool to see like another, you know, multi-year long grind of that. But I just need more motivation before I'm there. It's just the truth. Both intrinsically and extrinsically. I'm missing 10 gems there, but it's all good. I make a living off streaming? Yeah, I make a living off of Twitch and YouTube. Basically. Neat, thanks. Did I play Crash Bash before? Yes. Would I ever speedrun any other games? Yes. Would I consider my 120% record as harder to beat than any percent? It's a tough comparison, but right now all I can say is that there are people that are closer to beating my any percent record than my 120% record. At least that's what it seems. I don't know. It's a tough comparison. I'm gonna put them on similar footing of like difficult to beat. Both of those records are fairly difficult to beat and require a pretty long grind from anybody, but they are both beatable. They're not like impossible to beat. So make of that what you will. I mean, if the one's more beatable than the other, I think it's pretty subjective, to be honest with you. They're just both really strong records at this point. What are the different ways that they're difficult? Well, I mean, like, I'm struggling to put into words, like, why any percent is different than 120%. But it's just, I mean, without, like, going into super... I think you want me to go into a lot of detail right now, and I don't have it in me to go into, like, every detail. Oh, well, in 120%, you really need to have an extended sense of focus in order to play for more than 50 minutes at a time, and then the game gets harder, but then you gotta be able to get your flame charges really nice and good and touch dragons, you know, in a more optimal way, but then you're also optimizing different levels, you know, blah, 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 blah. I'm not sure if you want me to go that deep, but it sounds like you do, and I just don't have the, I'm sorry, I just don't have the, like... I need to focus on the run, you know? I'm sorry, I don't have the headspace, the mental to like go that deep. But just take my word for it, they are very different runs, you know? That's all I can really say. Like, so sorry if that's not the answer you want. Yeah, I need to focus, dude. Like, I can't answer like really deep questions like that. Or questions that require a lot of like analysis and explanation like that. Sorry. How different is Reignited's like an entirely different game. You really can't even compare it to the original games. You would think that they would be like similar speedruns. They're not. There are completely different leaderboards and tricks and exploits and routes and all of that. So I can't really comment on Reignited speedrunning because I'm not that deep into it. Yeah, world record is the same thing as PB for me because I have world records, so my personal best is world record. So the two terms are interchangeable for me. No, I don't use an electric toothbrush. I'm getting fucked by that today. Losing like a couple seconds here. I'm just gonna stop answering questions. Like, I could tell you guys are just kind of trolling me here. Like, I'm just gonna stay focused. If you guys have relevant questions, I'll answer them, but Just like heads up. No, I can't, Beppis. I'm just gonna have to be straight up. You guys' questions fucking suck right now. You guys need to work on your questions. Just keep it real. If you won 20 route up to Beastmakers, can you just skip Beastmakers and Dreamweavers until you still have to complete a little bit of Beastmakers if you do that, but yeah, basically, yeah. It's obviously less optimal than what I'm doing. What's up, him? No, we're not getting much rain out here. It's pretty sunny. Please be enough. I don't think that's enough. No, it sucks. See how much time I'm losing for that. That was a really good level besides that. Okay, keeping it even at least. I would have saved a second there. What's up, Silver? And Kamoon. Thanks, Zach. that a 10? I don't even know. Hopefully not. What's up, Real Luis? No, I'm not in a bad mood. I'm just focusing. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I almost got the corner clip. Bob saw it. I was a little scared about it. Okay, that's fine. What do we got? 3 set. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. How many seconds could I save if my run was perfect? For my skill level, I think a perfect run would be like in the 36.4 X's. It depends on how literally you define the word perfect. Perfection in like video game execution is like a spectrum of like task level perfection versus your skill level versus your potential skill level versus the strat that you do. So it's a spectrum, perfection. It might seem like a literal term, but it is a spectrum. So for me, like, perfect would be like 36.4, maybe 3x. But that's not very realistic. Yet. Yeah, I'm glad you like that, C-Ray. Losing a second. Better safe than sorry. I mean, you know, it's not a 21, but this is still like my best pace of the day, and it's definitely world recordable, so we'll see what happens. Gem count's solid as well, I think. No! That was so sad. Losing 5 seconds for that. I think world record might be dead just because of that one missed flame. I'm gonna continue. Okay, I have to not look at chat because you guys are being very not happy, so I need to keep my focus on the game here. But yeah, I need to breathe, accept that I suck, world record's probably not going to happen, and let's try to get a good run. Dude, it's like it. The chokes are just crazy. Please. It was over before it even began. No! I got blocked by the dude's body. I mean, what do you expect? I'm lucky the other guy didn't go eat me there. I'm fucked. Like, this run's dead. I'm gonna be like 20 seconds behind you now. Don't read chat. Don't read chat. Okay, here we go. Fuck. Come on. Oh man, everything is going badly. Oh man, I want to die. Alright. Breathe. Dude, what? Please? Please don't fuck me. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Oh, man. There's just no hope. How? He never hits that. It's the unluckiest bog I've ever seen. It's crazy. Like, it's just staggering. I really can't have a bog go worse than this. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm gonna lose more time in Metalhead now because of my gem count. I can't do it, guys. I can't do it. Oh. Oh man, you know, it's so hard. Like, it's so hard, the feeling, man. Like, I don't have words for this feeling. All I can do is just let it all I can do is get over it. That's all I can do. Why does God hate me? You know? That's what I feel. I feel like, why does God hate me? Motherfuckers in the chat telling me to reset. Please keep it to yourself, okay? I appreciate you watching. Thank you. Whatever. Say whatever you want in my chat. I don't care. Tell me to reset. I am your monkey. Who am I? Look at me, the fucking gall of me to speedrun a game at a world record and level and not expect people to tell me to reset the moment things go wrong. Now that's just ignorant on my part. No, against my better judgment, I am gonna continue this run. I know a lot of you guys hate me for that, or whatever, but like, you know, I just like this game. I just like this game. I'm sorry. Sometimes it's worth finishing a run. I know you guys don't like that, but it just is what it is. Missing all those. $51. Yeah, I have to like grab every extra I can here. Beautiful, just fucked that up twice today. Awesome. Okay, don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. I literally, I cannot glean any happiness from reading you guys' chats. I can't. It's impossible. I want to reiterate that I do appreciate you guys watching. And typing whatever things you type. Thanks. This is between me and the game at this point. God, this... Oh, man. The amount of self-loathing is like so... It's so overwhelming. There goes another... Oh my god, get up there. Probably under-gemmed, right? I don't even know. I'm glad for that S-blank. I get the feeling that a lot of you guys aren't enjoying this run anymore, but to those of you who are, you really keep me alive, unironically. You give me a reason to wake up. Not to sound like that, like... Not to sound, not to, let me just say straight up, I'm not suicidal or anything, okay? I'm not, like, but I'm just saying I'm in a very dark place right now, that's all. So those of you guys who are enjoying this run, that keeps me going, is what I should say. Sorry, I don't mean to use such a, scary language. No Dream, thank you for the gift, appreciate it. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you, No Dream, for the gift, and Nico with the 17 DKK. I appreciate that. Oh my god. I have to do that. My fingers slipped off the stick. Stupid. Please make it. It's gonna be wonky. Okay, a few gems down, but it'll be alright. Sparksless. There is 11 gems outside. Plus 11 is 17. So we need an extra 7 gems, which means we need to grab these and then some extras as well. Need that. Just gonna grab these. This is like so slow and stupid. Should be plenty of gems. Ooh, almost hit the dragon. Yeah, that's exactly the amount I need, or just about. Is this still sub 36? I don't even know. Probably not, right? Yep. No, of course not. That was hopeful of me. Nice. Of course it's a first try, you know. It's a karma, good karma rat there. What time do I expect for the new world record? I don't expect any particular time. Sorry if that's not an answer you like. I can say a random time if that would make you feel better. How about 37 flat for my next record? But I don't expect that or any other time to be the case. No way, that's still got a 37? Dude, nice. That tied my first ever world record in this game. Did you know that?
What about
Or I guess my first long-standing record in this game.
His toast.
3757,
now
poetic.
There's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to pick up.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
Well, guys, I'm gonna go pee real quick. You know, I'm gonna be honest. That run took a lot of. I've had some pretty intense like runs today, where like just the feeling of sorrow and futility at things just not going my way has really been powerful dread has overcome me on my runs today. Despite the fact that I really have a good energy level, good focus, and good overall attitude and approach, I think, mentally speaking, there's only so much that I said this earlier, there's only so much the human spirit can take when it comes to just like being on a good run and then just having it die to stuff that's semi out of your control. And you know, call me a bitch or whatever, but it's just been really, it's weighed very heavily on me today, the mistakes and thrown potential world records. So with that said, bye baby. So with that said, I'm gonna go pee. I have the energy to do another run. I don't know if mentally that would be the wisest choice for me, but I'm gonna go pee real quick and decide how I'm feeling, and I'll be right back. So thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be right back, and we'll make a call then. Thanks for watching the run. BRB. Oh. You know, it feels nice in here. Like, just sitting back here under the air conditioning, like I said, like physically speaking, I definitely have like a good amount of energy. Yeah. So I don't know, like maybe I should do it. I shouldn't think about it too much. Maybe I should just hop into another one. Yeah, I'll try one more. I'm willing to end my stream if the resets are too much, though. I'll give myself a shot at one more here.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Energy drink, thank you for the gift, man. I get the feeling that you guys think this is about to be world record right now, and I just want to say, like I don't want that pressure on me right now. I can feel the energy in the chat that's like, okay, this is the one, and like if I just am quiet, then like I'll get record. I don't know. I really don't have like the headspace to deal with that kind of pressure right now. So I'm gonna try to just ignore that. But thanks for believing in me, though. I do appreciate that. I just want to mentally prepare you guys for this not to be world record. Dude. Another, oh my god, just wonkiest stuff. Yes, I would, Nico. I find myself having to, like, ignore a lot of chats today, because they're, like, telling me to do it, you know, reset, or, oh, just play the game, or, oh, you're doing, or, you know, like, a lot of messages kind of, like, a lot of pushy messages today, I've noticed. So I'm trying to be mature here and not, like, interact too much with that. But I ask that you guys have some mercy on me. I've gone through quite a lot in this game today. And thanks for watching. Best time today, I guess, was that 37:57 I just got. Runs are going okay. Welcome, Polar. Yeah, you guys are good. I'm not upset with anyone. I appreciate you all for watching and typing whatever you do type. Just be aware that I am in a fragile headspace. I cannot handle any coaching or any whatever. But, you know, that's a me problem, I suppose. Like I said, you guys just type whatever you want. Like, it's all good. I'm not upset with anyone. What's up, Bex? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome. Yo, Wolf. And thanks for the good luck, Daniel. Such weird gem RNG there. Yeah, I've speedran Spyro 2 and 3. I play the 100% categories of those games. I do not have world record in them. I'm like top 20 something. Have a good night, Ink Lightning. Yeah, they are. Alright. Ready for the mama. Damn. $80.79. Cats are dope. While packing for a move, you were walking around and the cat snipped your feet and now you need... Oh, sorry to hear that, Polar. Most of the greens there. Should need to pay attention. Man. We met Nitroff at SGDQ. Cool. Yeah, this is that game, Graham. I love the little cactus dance as well. What's up, Drunk House? Thank you for the good luck. Keeping it pretty even here. Thanks for watching that, Polar. Enjoy the stream, my friend. What's up, Roy? Yeah, I'm sober when I do runs, Harvey. Thanks for the good luck, Juraj. I'll actually buy you a pepperoni pizza, Alibaba, like I said in that one video that you're referencing, but you need to send me video proof of that. And I know you're lying because you're just you like troll all the time in my chat, so come to me once you actually like do the shit, you know what I mean? But I'll stand true to my word. What's up, Monkey? Thank you for the tier 1. For 33 months. Love you, dude. Why is Ice Cavern only a C? It could be a B. B is fair for that level. Maybe it should be B. I don't know. Pretty slow, losing a second or two there. Molson. I don't know what Molson is. It's a beer. It's been a bonky stream. Thanks. 348, not bad. Thanks, Simon. Or Simon. Dude, fuck off. Fuck! What? Dude. What? Weird ghost inputs happening. Blue there. It's fine. And another blue mist, just unlucky. Get up there. Mistake, man. Losing time. Losing time. I'll be lucky to be like 5 seconds behind here. Alright. Fuck you. Fuck everything. Fuck me. I hate myself. I hate life. Can't make that straight. No, I don't have enough. I literally just killed. You guys might not be able to believe this, but I just killed my run right there. Unironically. I can't do the damage abuses here anymore. I'm still gonna go for it, but this is so bad. What? I didn't... the ghost input, dude. I need a new controller, guys. I did not press the fucking glide button right there. God, fuck! Losing my fucking mind right now. Can't handle this, dude. I just can't, like, it's not healthy. God, get out of here, fuck. I'm like acting childish right now. My reactions are immature, I must say. Like I have to like breathe to control myself here. Are there good aftermarket controllers? No. Thank you for the $5, Hunter. That means a lot to me. Appreciate that. Dude, another accidental glide. When will it stop? Dude, fuck you. Just fuck you. You need to brush it off, not hold it in or scream your lungs out, and let your mind relax. Be a little neurotic, dude. Why? I didn't think of it that way, dude. Thank you for the fucking advice, man. Wow. Appreciate that. I do genuinely appreciate you watching. Let me scream like a little... I know it's cringe. I will be the first to say it's cringe that I yell fuck at the top of my lungs. But that's just what I want to do, man. Sorry. Like... I'm sorry if you guys don't like anything about how I'm doing this here. You gotta let me be. That's all I can say. But thank you. But I do appreciate you watching and putting whatever input you wish. Yeah, I mean, I just gotta let it out. So, I mean, I'm dealing with so much frustration right now. I gotta let it out somehow. I don't think I'm being too overboard about it. But, you know, whatever. If you think I am, I understand. Whatever, dude. What? I need those. I genuinely need these. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. As long as I'm doing, dude, I'm not doing okay. I'm mentally struggling right now. But look, I'll be okay, guys. Like, don't worry about me. I'll be okay. I mean, like, how am I not supposed to be losing my mind right now? I've been having runs like this all day. You want me to be just Mr. Chill over here? No. Like, sorry. Sorry. Like, genuinely, I'm sorry if I'm cringe. Like, I'm sorry. I'm just trying my best here. Trying to keep you sane. If the goal is to just be sane, then, you know, like, why would I sit here and try to get a 36 in this game, you know? Like, if the goal is sanity and let's just have fun every stream, then I wouldn't be doing this. Just like putting it in perspective for a moment, you know? You don't need to keep me sane. You really don't. And I want to say once again, thank you for your input and for your care. I know a lot of you guys type things expressing concern about me. I'm not in danger. I want to make this really clear. I'm not in danger of hurting myself. I'm not, you know, I am mentally struggling on grinds like this. And that's part of it to me. I am insane. Like, that's just the truth. I'm insane because I like doing this. I know that might be hard to grasp, that someone can like be so frustrated and so upset in such a dark place and still want to continue. But I mean, I guess I guess I'm just different like that. I don't know how else to say that. It definitely doesn't make me cool or anything. If anything, it's very embarrassing to show this side of myself, like, on a consistent basis. But this is what I choose to do with my life, you know? Like, there's no fixing me. Like, there's no like, oh, Deo, just do blank. That doesn't work. That will only serve to upset me when I read things like that. As supportive as the place it may be where it comes from. So I want to say thanks again for caring about me. This goes for everybody in my chat. Thanks for caring about me, how I feel, for enjoying the run, enjoying the stream. Even if you say something that upsets me or makes me feel bad or whatever, I still appreciate you being here. You know, I'll never be upset. Like, genuinely, like, I'll never disavow you guys. You know, I may push back on some of the things you guys say, but it's all in the spirit of just having, you know, of just being honest and hoping that you guys can understand where I'm coming from. I am insane. Like, that's just how this hobby is. You kind of have to be a little insane to do what I do. And I honestly, as on one end I'm embarrassed by my attitude, on another end I do take pride in it. You know, this is how it is. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the thing I want you guys to remember is I'm gonna be okay. You don't have to worry about me. You don't have to, you know, type things like to make me feel better or whatever. In fact, it actually is better if you probably it's better if you don't. To be completely honest. So yeah, just keeping it real. And I love you guys. So what do you do in chat? Do whatever you want, man. I mean, like, you can keep typing shit like that. I'm just being honest, you know. Again, I'm not like upset with you or anything. Just hopeful that you can understand my perspective as I understand yours. Hopefully. And if not, if it sounds like I'm full of shit or I'm some like fucking virtue signaling ass motherfucker, then like, hey, whatever. I guess I'm just a bitch, you know. Like, it is what it is. Like, I'm a fucking bitch. So yeah, I'm definitely not trying to tell you guys how to feel or anything. Live your life. Say your shit. It's all good. This chat room's an open forum. Got me from the first stream when I explained it for the umpteenth time. That's a pretty bitchy sounding chat the way you worded that, but I'm just gonna let that go. I'm gonna be the bigger man here and let that go. What's up, Monady? Welcome, welcome. Any good runs today? I got a 37, I guess. I had several world record paces die in like late Magic Crafters, which honestly is pretty average, but yeah, it's been pretty painful, the runs. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're good, Set Man. I'm not trying to be it's all good. I'm not tripping. I'm done trying to talk to you guys. Sometimes it feels like talking to a brick wall, trying to have a heart-to-heart with you guys, I'll be honest. But to those of you guys who get me, you know, thank you, honestly. And to those of you guys who don't, hey, whatever. Thanks for watching anyways, I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Anyone buy a new toilet brush every couple of months? No. I probably should. Grabbed more gems than I needed. Dude. Get in the fucking thing. Slow. Is it raining or is that just wind I'm hearing? Okay, my first sub 36 Dreamweavers today, which is honestly fucking actually maddening considering how good some of my paces were today. Yeah, I think it is raining, huh? It's raining, but like the sky is like kind of clear, you know what I'm talking about? No, that was set too far to the right. Also, I pressed right too hard as well. Close. Oh my god! We're good. Almost fell off there. Alright, gonna be a 37, we'll take it. Two 37s today, and a 38. I must say, definitely disappointingly average for how well I was playing today, but whatever, who cares? Like, I did my thing. I think I got over some pretty dark and troubling feelings. Today was a tough grind. It's always these days where, you know, you have like a lot of energy, you're like ready to put in a solid grind. These are some of the hardest days because it's like, you just know what you're capable of, and it's just like when it doesn't come together or the game. I feel like on a lot of runs today, I don't normally blame the game, but I feel like the game fucked me a lot here. My controller fucked me over a lot. Like I'm just getting fucked from all sides. It's just kind of like the universe didn't really want me to succeed on some of my runs today, and you know what? I can't argue with that. I only deal with what's in front of me. So, yeah. Finished 2:37s. I mean, I'll take that. I have to take that. I mean, I'd rather a 36, but you know, hey, fuck me. GG. GG, everybody. All right, well, the truth is I could keep going. I could like do more runs, but like,
What about Ganassi?
I think on that last run, just like mentally speaking, I think I was already pretty worn out, just like mentally. Physically, I have the energy to keep playing this game, but mentally, like, I'm already like, I think I'm hurting myself mentally right now, playing this game. I think this last run, like, you know, I was kind of having a back and forth with you guys there in the chat and stuff. Like, that's not mentally, like, if I'm doing that, that's like a reflection of me, like, not being mentally healthy. Yeah, so I need to stop today, I think. Despite my physical being, like, allowing me to continue, I think I've put up with more than enough, like, self-hatred today. Knifin, thank you for the 5 gifts. Thank you for rewarding my efforts. I do feel like I put in a really good effort today. I completed a lot of decent runs. I whined a lot. I was a big bitch today. Like I said, I went into some pretty dark places, but I also had, you know, fun also, I guess. And yeah, that's about it. I don't really feel like overanalyzing it too much, but I just hope that you guys, like I said, enjoyed the stream, enjoyed the grind. I'm gonna find someone to run and then go to a Melee tournament. I'm gonna make some food and then go play Melee and drink beer and stuff. That's my plan. So let's see who's online. Thanks again for the 5 gifts, Niffin. All right, Bonnie. Man, it just started raining like crazy right now. I gotta be kinder to myself. Hey, thanks. You redeemed the get married thing? Oh, I guess it's not showing me on the channel point filters. Hold on. Let me make it so it shows that. Yeah, now I see it. Niffin, thank you for the marriage redemption. That's many, many hours of watching my stream and lurking. That really means the world to me. I love you. Dude, it's like hailing. It's like kind of concerning. I hear someone's about to crack a window here, Jesus. Alright, well, pray for my car's windshield, I guess. My windows. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. I love you all. Thanks for hanging out today. Good grind. Peace.